Alright, today we are back with Marvel Midnight Suns, and for our normal, what is it? Thursday. Or is it Friday? It's Friday. Well, I pre-record this on Thursday, but you will see it on Friday. Um, Episode. Alright. Where were we? I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger. Okay. We're almost done, right? I'll have to replace this one too. I don't know. I'm thinking of going back to Baldur's Gate for kooky team-based, strategy. I think that's the closest thing I have for team-based strategy, but I'll have to think about that. See if there's a better replacement. I could always try and find more demos, but there's only a certain number of demos I can find to play, so I kind of like the idea of keeping demos to just the weekend. In terms of views and likes, it looks like I'm going to be replacing Devil May Cry with Call of Cthulhu, or at least I'll finish it up. Maybe when I'm done that, I'll go to Drake's Hollow and do both anyway. So far, that's what I'm thinking for Wednesdays, but it's still work in progress. So the only one, I think, my shooty adventure, space adventure, Mass Effect, I've still got 2 more games in that genre, so we'll be playing that for a while. And keep comparing, the games as they improve over time. But yeah. Alright, so Marvel Midnight Suns. What are we doing here?
Not even my weirdest magical ritual.
They're all standing here. Okay. What was I doing? I gotta be close to finishing this one. Do I have anything to do here?
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Training dummies, cure.
There's a weird feeling around the
One
Abbey
more
today.
Scarlet Witch. Oh, I gotta do a lot of Scarlet Witch stuff. Okay, so 4 missions of Scarlet Witch and upgrade her abilities.
Hey, Hunter. Reading's good? Genius inventor strikes again.
I guess I have to do these 2. Oh, I had another one.
How's it going, boss?
What's this one?
I have high expectations.
We got 2.
Sometimes I impress myself.
I have so many of those I don't need that one, so we'll go with the other 2 ones. The other 2 purples. Alright.
I'm here if you need me.
We got a yard upgrade. So in terms of outfits, it looks like I'm missing 1, 2, 3.
Ghosts and vampires living peacefully together in the air.
We got yard upgrades. We don't have enough money. Upgrade abilities.
No pain, no gain.
I don't have anything for Scarlet Witch. I got permanently injured. Let's throw him into
Nice to get some fresh
combat
air.
therapy.
Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here.
Upgrade. I don't
Ready
know.
to work?
I guess I better save the points for Scarlet Witch stuff.
See you around.
We gotta do something that gets us money. We're so low in cash. What do we got here? I can't do backdoor. That sounds... 13-year-old brain just went ha 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 ha. Something with credits. This one gives me credits. Let's see this side. I don't feel prepared for the DLC characters to finish Dracula, so I'll leave it. We'll do the money quest. And I gotta do some more Scarlet Witch. Let's see. So if I gotta do some DLC characters, who would need most help there? Storm? upgrading their skills, not my friendships. But I forgot to add me to the roster. Oops. Oh well. It's bad because I have all the healing and counter skills. I gotta remember to add me to the roster. Yeah. I'm gonna knock those 3 out.
If Hydra's mystics succeed in opening that rift, they'll call even more of Lilith's children to their side.
Okay, they have that. They have the
I'm flattered to have held their
duplicating guy.
attention.
Look to the skies.
One off the ritual.
Where have I seen that before?
That's one mystic out.
I gotta get rid of this thing.
The forces of nature conspire against you.
You've been practicing, haven't you?
We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
Judgment comes. You bring judgment upon yourself.
Okay, well, that's all I can do.
The mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call forth.
You're fine.
My head is spinning. I barely felt that one.
Oh, you felt it. You're almost down. That's what I was afraid of.
The same.
It only really does that.
Are you prepared?
You're getting pretty good.
is your end.
Whatever gets the job done.
Your actions have consequences.
We will not fall that easily.
Alright. It'll just get rid
You're
of
in
this
trouble
guy.
now.
Maybe the problem one less.
Suffer.
Must fall.
Yeah, she's my heavy hitter right now. Because you're not giving me the Ghost Rider
This
skills.
changes nothing.
More of those guys. Oh god, not more of those. Ah!
Are there more coming? You don't seem ready to face us.
Oh my goodness. I should probably take those two out. What are you guys all attacking? 2 on him? Yeah, you can be the dummy. Grab them all. Good. Get him out of the way.
It was your time.
Let's try and finish this dude.
For the mother!
Good job.
None are forgiven.
Actually, good for making him do the work.
Now you understand. Falter.
Can you handle that?
No pain will shake our loyalty.
Well, he did quite well.
You cannot be turned back. The curse is upon you.
There's too many of them. Damn it.
Can anyone aid them? Still keeping their eyes on me.
Pain of 2. There's too many of them. Can I blow this up? Not really. Can I blow that up?
Let's try this.
Mother protects us.
I will deliver you.
Bring him back up.
Vengeance returns.
Well, we need 2 of these cards. Okay, so you're gonna stand here.
Our enemy draws near.
Oh, there
It was a good try, at least.
got rid of that shield at least. What else we got? That's not gonna do much.
An enduring
You really shouldn't have.
I will never remove.
Assist our allies.
The rift opens.
I'm waiting. It is time. The fire burns brighter still. We will stoke the fires of hell with your soul.
Okay.
They will kneel.
They insist on attacking me.
From the rift, her blessing emerges.
I am still the center of attention. The elements bow to me.
That'll work.
This is what you came for.
I suppose it's something.
Brace yourself.
Fear the Scarlet Witch.
In this
Do
roster,
the same
you're the one I threw least. Sorry.
Lilith has damned
Oh. Okay, well you attacked your own guy. Oh no. That's not good. This Scarlet Witch is gonna be a problem.
I'm right here, still waiting.
Damn it. I need to get rid of her. Damn it. Well, I guess we're just gonna do that.
Chaos unleashed.
River portal.
That looked painful.
Give me something she can use. Something she can use. Doing that.
A helping hand.
She really needs better moves. Those two are gonna go down. Oops. Sorry, Storm.
Everything looks good from here. That could have been so much worse.
We've done it.
Yeah, I could have died. That's pretty much the only way it could have been worse. Alrighty. Alright, well we did the research at least.
Wanda had some thoughts on your alleged death.
Alleged?
She can explain. You ready for one last time with the emo kids?
Why are we meeting? I thought we already knew how I died.
Wanda doesn't think we do, and I believe her. So, you ready to head to the meeting and hear her out?
Lead the way.
Why not?
This was a mistake. I shouldn't have brought it up.
I disagree. Your theory is sound. We must know the truth.
Stephen is correct. It's a good idea, Wanda.
And we will support you, no matter what.
Ah, we're all here. Wanda can handle this, kiddo.
Look, it's probably nothing, but I think the emo kids came to the wrong conclusion.
Why?
I spoke with Dr. Strange about your visions. That got me thinking. The last meeting, specifically the moment of your death, I don't think that's where your life ended.
The last time we did this, something felt off.
Good, you felt it too. There is a subtle magic at play. It clouds your perception, distracts from what is real.
Why are you so certain?
I felt it twice before. Most recently, when I was under Lilith's influence.
And the first time?
When I killed Agatha. I had no warning I'd lost control until it was over. Something masked the danger from me, from her.
It was not your fault.
Agatha says that as well. But none can deny I bear some responsibility. My magic works by creating what I most desire. It can also strip what is illusion from what is real. You deserve to know what truly happened. Please, allow me to help you.
I am ready to proceed.
All right. What is your last memory before your death?
Lilith trapped me with the Darkhold. I could not move.
Then I shall remove the veil. And now, your death revealed. What do you see?
Lilith approaches. I have never seen her so determined.
And now, child, you shall be free.
Still creepy.
Indeed.
I cannot move. Yet I hear myself shout.
What the?
My body lurches toward her. None of it my doing. Lilith struggles against her own limbs, but cannot control them. My hand reaches for the Darkhold. I see fear blossom in my mother's eyes. I touch the Darkhold.
No! Stay
Pain
back!
washes over us both. The world flares white. And then there is nothing.
She exploded herself? Did she absorb the book or something? Truth is, she doesn't have the book, you do?
Okay, what is with that voice?
And who directed the hunter's movements?
Someone who could hold Lilith in place.
That's alarming. I'm sorry. There's nothing more. That's when the hunter died.
Don't apologize. You showed us what we could not see.
I don't know what to think. Was someone else there and did they kill Lilith?
Those are difficult questions to answer.
At least we know to ask them. Hey, we'll get to the bottom of this. We're emo kids. We can do anything. Another meeting completed. You heading out?
In a minute.
Let me know when you're heading out.
Another mystery resolved. No more reason to assemble the emo kids.
You sound disappointed.
I am, somewhat. This kept me distracted from the state of the Sanctum Sanctorum. Reminded me I could still be useful. Perhaps that is the lesson.
You see? Now you know.
What we know is disturbing.
Truth is often disturbing. We both learned that lesson years ago.
Are you all right? How do you feel?
Physically, I am fine.
Good. How about what you saw?
You are the expert on false realities. You tell me.
I don't know the answers, but I am certain we have the facts. What we saw tonight did happen. You both died with your hands on the Darkhold.
What does that tell us?
I'm not sure yet. Perhaps it will give us an edge in our fight, or insight into something we've missed.
More unanswered questions.
That's not it. We have all the answers to your death. What we're missing are the questions that match.
What we just saw, it's difficult to comprehend. I know I have questions. But what about you?
No one else was present when I faced Lilith. So whose voice did we hear?
No one I recognize. If Lilith had just recovered the Darkhold, she may have used it to summon a dark spirit.
If she did, it seems like she lost control.
Perhaps. I pray it was just that.
Could it have been... Chthon?
Speaking through the Darkhold? Perhaps. But why draw you towards the book? What was there to gain?
I'm still unclear on how I actually died.
The magic of the blood courses through you and your mother when you both touched the Darkhold.
Mystical feedback?
That's my theory. It's a dangerous book. Perhaps more so than we thought.
The book's
I should get going.
Very well. Good night, kiddo.
Yes?
I'm proud of you for pushing through all this.
Thanks.
Well, good night.
Thank you for trusting me to do this.
Of course.
It means more than you know.
Another meeting completed. You heading out?
Alright,
That is
so-
it for me.
The last meeting of Emo Kids. Should we get another t-shirt? I kinda want another t-shirt. Or, ooh, maybe a pin. I'll figure it out. Thanks for letting us root around in your past, Hunter.
Alright. Oh, hold on. This one is... Let's do this one. This one you don't have to charge. Alright, we did all the meetings.
Evildoers beware.
Storm is probably the lowest?
I'm glad to be sharing a space with magic.
Since you're already reading Red Fire.
Hunter, do you know what claustrophobia is?
Sure, if you're close spaces.
Does that have to do with the magical man who gives children gifts?
No, that's Santa Claus. I'm talking about a phobia. It's a fear attached to a specific thing. Are you scared of anything?
Dying, the ocean, spiders. I don't know. Oh, ocean?
Large bodies of water where I cannot see the bottom.
Ah, the ocean. She is fierce and mighty and worthy of respect.
It is unnerving how we know more of our solar system than we do of the sea.
It's true. I can never understand why the natural world is seen as mundane by the people who live within it. But being scared is different than having a phobia.
Phobia is a
Then
rational
what is this
fear.
phobia of yours?
It's a fear of small, enclosed spaces. Phobias come from trauma, and if we're put in the position where our phobia is present, it's hard to function.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, the brain goes on full alert.
It was.
Warning,
Thankfully,
warning,
I've been able
warning,
to
Gilligan,
overcome it.
warning.
It took many years of work and failure, but I did it.
That's phobia. Anyway,
I cannot imagine the fortitude it took to overcome such a hardship.
I was put in the position where it was my fear or the safety of my team. Sometimes being under extreme pressure works.
Even still, it is a feat you should be proud of.
I appreciate the sentiment. I just thought you should be aware of my past phobia.
Thank you for telling me.
Just know that it won't impact the team.
just take that one.
That was the most fun I've had in ages.
Alright. Now what? Charlie?
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
Barracks level 7. I guess that's it for today?
I have lots to talk about. Too much.
Here's the booty day. Ability. No. Research. This one.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Okay, I gotta do something. I guess I gotta do this one and this one. That's what I'm trying to level.
I'm here if you need me.
Now, clear your mind and just...
Okay.
Meditating was your thing.
Have more dummies. I'm gonna do abilities for
No pain, no gain.
The Chaos Magic's power grows.
That'd be useful if I can get that high, but I don't think I'll be able to do that anytime soon.
See you around.
Bum, 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 bum. I thought I saw someone.
Don't tell me. Red Skull's plans for Wundagore monorail.
Close. Red Skull dug them back in World War II, but where they go, well, we're not sure. Yet.
There are some hints in Crossbone's data that a few of the tunnels might even be older.
How much do we trust Crossbone's data?
I trust it enough to investigate and launch reconnaissance. Up for a little smash and grab, Logan?
Ah, I see where this is going. It's a cannonball special. Except that you're throwing me at a whole mountain.
We know you're strong enough to take it.
Want in on the action, Steve?
Negative. I need to poke around Crossbone's hard drive. There's still encryption I can't crack.
Maybe it's spicy love letters from Crossbones to Sin? She's Red Skull's daughter or granddaughter or something. Anyone sharing a family tree with Red Skull is bad news. Dating Crossbones is proof of that pudding.
That's right. I wonder what kind of murder sonnets those two deranged lovebirds wrote to each other. But while it would make some titillating nightmare fuel, we have bigger fish to fry.
And it's a big old doozy of a fish. Something called Project Gottmorder.
Based on my limited German, that sounds promising.
Agreed. Only it could be nothing. Red Skull doled out fancy names left and right. I think the answer's here, in Crossbone's data.
What we do know is that these tunnels go somewhere. And Hydra's hiding something. Something potentially big.
Well, that's more context than I normally get for potential suicide missions. Into the Hydra nest we go.
It's America, Canada, and space.
Hope you're not afraid to get dirty, Hunter. If we're really going into those tunnels underneath Mount Wundagore, get ready for some good old-fashioned grime and slime.
Are you saying the Red Skull did not value comfort?
The guy was a Nazi whose head was the color of an inflamed big toe. I doubt he was trucking in lacy throw pillows down there.
I will adjust my expectations.
The map we have is pretty loose, but luckily, you're gonna have me leading the way. So don't worry about getting stuck or lost.
If you are confident you know where to go, then I will be right there beside you.
Smart, Hunter. Real smart. Trust me and we'll get in and out of there before Hydra knows what's up.
With any luck, we will learn the Skull's secrets quickly.
Yeah. It'll be good to see what the old bonehead was up to.
You talk as though you knew him.
It's not like we traded punches or anything, but I was in Canadian intelligence during the war. The skull was definitely on our radar.
I'm Canadian, ask me what I think about
Nasty as
Canadian
you'd
intelligence.
expect. Obsessed with the occult.
And this Project Gottmore?
I have a great story, but I'll leave it to
That's
the time.
new to me. Hopefully it lives up to its name. I'd hate to go all the way down there and find out it's just a regular old mortar.
Okay, so my CSIS story, which is hilarious. So, my friend was working as a cashier at a grocery store, and she told me one day a guy came and left his wallet at the cash. Inside the wallet was a CSIS ID. That's what I think about CSIS, the Canadian intelligence. Clearly, they're not hiring intelligently. Anyway.
Something tells me whatever we find down there will be worth the effort.
Oh yeah? What's telling you that? Voices in your head?
Pure instinct.
Whatever it is, I hope we can get it out of there. I don't want to spend more time in those tunnels than I have to.
On that, we can agree.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. I tell you, there's nothing better than a bunch of spooky tunnels.
You're headed into unsecured tunnels beneath Mount Wundagore with Wolverine as your guide. I'd understand if you've got some worries.
Considering the Red Skull connection, I am surprised you will not be leading us.
Normally, I would be leading the charge. Unfortunately, I need to keep working to decode the rest of the drive.
If Crossbones intended for you to be there, it may be better that you are not.
I'm not one to hide from a fight, but I appreciate you and Logan looking out for me, Hunter.
What was Logan saying about someone named Sin?
Ah, yes. She's a member of Red Skull's family. I've tangled with her a few times. She's a chip off the old block. Minus the giant red skull, of course.
We already saw her.
Do you think she knows about this Project Gottmortar?
I have no doubts. I caught her trying to raid a museum for some of Red Skull's artifacts. If Crossbones was going to give his intel to anyone besides Lilith, it would have been her.
But he did not. He gave it to you.
Right. And that leaves us little choice. If we don't find this Project Gottmortar, it's only a matter of time before Sin does. Good luck out there. I'm not sure what to think about the grotto. It's not big enough to swim laps. Its only real purpose is for lounging and soaking up the sun.
From what I understand, it reminds Robbie and Nico of home.
As long as it isn't distracting to the team, I guess we can chalk it up to morale building. No need to pass on my griping. I get enough Cap hates the water jokes. I don't. Not really. What I hate is losing decades of my life to the sea. But if it means I'm still around to do my part, I can't hate it too much.
What are we doing? I guess we're done. Back to the mission. Yeah. Giggle. Oh. Let's see. Do I take her? Or do I take somebody else to level them? DLC characters I still have to work on. I'll let Scarlet heal one more.
I'm more than a healing factor, you know. Get ready to check out my... I once wandered the sewers under the Hellfire Club's New York building for hours. This will be a piece of cake. Really curious to see what the Red Skull's so interested in down there. I gotta gotta say, if this whole chase turns out to be for buried gold, I'm gonna be a little disappointed. You ever hear the expression transias for lovers?
No.
Me neither. There's a reason for that.
I go now?
According to the map, the way into these tunnels is in a ravine at the base of the mountain. We can bring you right up to the entrance.
Beautiful. I can take it from there.
I'll have you know I'm indulging your desire to follow this map. Don't say I never gave you anything.
After this, I won't even expect a card from you on my birthday.
How can this be? It seems we have been walking in circles for hours.
It's been 20 minutes. Relax. We're close.
You said that after your last sniff.
And I was right.
Alright, I found the ball.
If this is supposed to be an ambush, I've seen better.
Ambush? This is a slaughter.
No kidding. They were trying to get inside that vault. I don't believe in coincidences. Which means...
Project Gutermortar.
I'd bet my life on it.
So did they.
Guess Hydra just dropped a rung or two on the bad guy food chain.
Maybe so. Still, this Lilin feels different somehow. Feral.
You sniff that out?
We can debate the hows and whys later. Get that vault open before more of these things show up.
Too late.
Too late for that.
Okay, that's a lot of them.
You're right about that thing. Smells like it died, then crawled through hot garbage.
That is one way of describing it.
I'd be more concerned with how it fights, not how it smells.
Easy for you to say. It's not breathing down your neck.
There's some rabble.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Oh man. So we'll have to work on one at a time.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Is it my turn now?
Hey.
Is that your best shot?
Oh man, we didn't need reinforcements. We have these duplicating thingies, which is a ridiculous amount of resources. Oh my god, you guys suck. Really? This is a lot of duplication here.
Who attacks us is dead meat.
I haven't seen that kind of Hydra regalia since the war.
Old Johan was probably hoping to hide out here if things went south. I guess he didn't make it.
We have our hands full as it is without having to worry about Red Skull, too.
Through that one.
You are too weak for this fight.
Oh, it didn't kill him. Damn.
Now that was something.
Messing with.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
They are set on coming after me.
Hydra had that place sealed up tight. So where are those things coming from?
The way they move, these Lilin may have come from beyond our world. Walls are no obstacle to them.
Just when I thought I had smelled it all. You picked the wrong one, bub. Not looking good for you.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Now for something real special.
It is time.
I like that Wolverine just pushes it away instead of it attacks him.
Every once in a while, the legend.
Alright, what else we got? Get rid of this one. Guess that's all we can do. There's still 3 of them. 4 of them.
Still standing.
Chance.
I will make you suffer for
that. They don't need more.
Bring what you got.
There's a lot of them.
We should have been through by now. These things aren't that tough.
You are the man with the claws. Do something about it. Your mother abandons you.
I think I better kill 2 of these.
No mercy!
So many of them.
The light will heal you.
Review. Two of them.
The advantage is mine.
We don't have anything else left to work with.
I see not much has changed in the world's dynamics.
That sucks.
Our friend is down.
I can't seem to get rid of them. Oh, one went down.
Maybe I should be flattered.
We always expect to win.
Want it done right, you gotta do it yourself.
Fine. We'll take it.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you
Looks like we need a medic.
They're all looking at us.
Alright.
Claws. But you should try tea.
To that face. That looked like it hurt. I'm gonna rip you a new one. Too easy.
Time to see if Red Skull really did hide his ultimate weapon here.
Sure. Alright, what's involved? Gems, money, okay, a big giant head, and artifact display cases? It's a dagger.
I'd say we found your god killer.
An old Enigma lock. Hang on. I think I might be able to decipher the sequence.
Got your decoder ring right here.
Great. Dollars to donuts, that alarm still leads somewhere.
Let's not stick around to find out.
Oops.
The hell you waiting for, kid? This way.
Murder knife?
Crossbones command ship.
Who's that, Drake? dragon?
You gotta be kidding me.
The Temple of Chthon.
Not what I'm talking about. Better brace yourselves.
This is why we enter the code.
Next time, just enter the damn code.
That's a real mean guard dog they got for this place.
You need to look for a way out. You can't beat him in a straight fight.
We'll either figure something out or die trying.
You sure know how to rally the troops, Logan.
Told me to mention that apparently she is promiscuous.
Just what I need.
Chain 3, chain 4.
Done. Good enough for me. Bad luck for you, bub.
Oh, the other one gives you a card. Oh, well, I should have done the other one.
She has chosen me to finish this.
Okay.
Her wrath through me. Look to the sky.
Lilith will be disappointed in your effort.
Freeze.
This is a dangerous game of cat and mouse.
Not so enjoyable when you are the prey, is it?
At least we are still in the hunt. You have already been consumed.
Should do the trick. Hope you're ready. Kissing goodbye.
What else we got? No.
Hope you're ready.
That leaves me with 2. And Hulk.
She guards.
Ooh.
We must help them.
just stand by the explosion.
Do you see almost at hand?
Always some doomsday prophecy or ancient evil. Almost makes me miss Magneto.
What's Wrath do? I have a plan. I guess I better do these guys. I actually kill one.
Ready.
Alright, and then there are two.
This shall be of great help.
This will not go well for you. This is... Yes, Mother.
Good.
Disappointed.
And they just spawned, so what's the point? There's two of them.
I wish I could tell you we had some kind of air support or evac on the way.
That would be too.
You'll leave when Mother says so, not before. You! Generous!
Alright, we're gonna eat you.
When I get angry.
I really don't have anything I can throw at you. It's not gonna go far enough. So we're just gonna no, we don't have any. You packed a punch. We did it though. We survived! Uh-oh.
Running out of options here.
And space.
One chance, Hunter. Return with me to Mother, and I will spare what remains of your
Oh, okay. No.
Man, I missed the torn purple pants days.
It may be our only chance.
That ain't a chance, kid. It's a monster. So come on, ugly. Let's finish this.
Finish this, Logan. Yes, I will!
Down they roll. We did it! We got away! Okay, so what does the dagger do? Besides make me see dragons. Or whatever the hell that was.
Hunter, come to the forge when you can. It's urgent.
If it's urgent. Running.
Okay, cut the bull start.
The occult emanations coming from this god killer are unlike anything I have ever encountered.
When I gripped it, I saw a face. The face of Chthon.
Chthon's a dragon?
Yes, I suspected as much. The darkness I sense here is beyond the realm of mortals. It's no surprise Red Skull was seeking that level of power. This is more than just an artifact. But whatever it is could represent a change in the direction of our battle against Lilith.
So hold on. We wanted the dagger to kill Chthon or Lilith? If we see Chthon when we hold the dagger, isn't that kind of a way of saying it's not going to hurt him? Or is he angry because we're threatening him? How does this work?
The direct connection to Chthon in this thing is undeniable. And whatever that connection is, makes this the most dangerous object on the planet right now.
I agree with you. The Dark God's imprint here is the reason it demands to be understood. I think the safest option is to keep it here in the forge for a bit longer, at least until I've had a chance to study it more. I don't think anyone should handle it until we know what it is for sure.
Excuse to delay in
Very
mission.
well. And how long do you think that will take?
At least one mission.
Well, I think the world will be ending soon, so hopefully before that. I need to consult my grimoires. Check back with me when you can.
It's evening, so I can't do any of this stuff. Dun 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 dun.
As a matter of fact, I do have some Hulkbuster armor back in one of my warehouses, but it's only a stopgap, not a solution. Especially with the Hulk in his current state.
So a smart guy like you never bothered to come up with a fail-safe in case the green chunk ever went psycho?
We found the most effective way to control Hulk was Banner himself. There is no better failsafe.
And now that Banner's gone screwy, nothing? No plan for when things got really tough?
There are always plans, Logan. Sending him off-world, perhaps?
Outer space? That's really the best you could come up with?
That was the Thor movie.
I don't see you coming up with anything better.
I'm raising the warning now. When the time comes and we don't have an easy solution, I'm ready to take the hard path. And you'd better be prepared to follow me.
Thunderdome? Or whatever the hell. Yep. We already did all that stuff. Oh. Wow. Okay, well, 1 second.
Do not transform on me now.
Transform into what? I want to see that.
Aw, who's a good kitty?
What did I get myself into?
Having a rough day.
I've had my fair share of rough days, but I'm finally reaching my breaking point.
So what is the problem now?
Eddie won't listen to me.
You and Eddie have a complicated past. You cannot expect him to suddenly become your best friend.
I know that. I'm not breaking out the friendship bracelets just yet, but I wish Eddie would at least meet me halfway.
What is the actual problem?
Look, it's Eddie's vampire investigation. It feels like we're on one wild goose chase after another. I'm worried Eddie's about to jump into the deep end.
Then it is good that you are around to throw him a rope when he needs it.
I've been trying, but I feel like I'm starting to run out.
Peter, no one is forcing you to help him.
I know, it's just... Eddie always pushes me away. I thought if I could help him with something he cared about, maybe he'd... I don't know. I just don't want him to make a fool of himself. or get into trouble if he pokes around in places he shouldn't. What should I do here, Hunter?
You have known Eddie longer than I have. I trust you to guide him in the right direction.
Oh, wow. You really know how to ramp up the pressure, don't you? But you're right. I should figure out what I'm gonna tell him.
No matter what you do, keep looking out for your friend.
You got it, Hunter.
Alright. What else we got here?
I've squared off against Hulk a lot of times over the years. None of them were pretty.
Dr. Banner used to be the upside to the Hulk.
They're both a complicated guy. Guys, whatever. Hulk messed me up a bunch of times, but...
But a demon queen twisting Dr. Banner's genius, loosening his darkest impulses, and enabling him to perform torturous experiments. That's something none of us have seen. Except me.
It's always the science-y quiet ones that inflict the most damage.
I'll drink to that. As we say in Transia, to our shared pain. After seeing Banner's soul twisted under Lilith's control, I see why Bruce used to doubt himself so much. He mistrusts the green brute because deep inside, Banner doesn't trust himself. Another thing he and I have in common.
There is still hope for Banner.
Yes, there is always hope. But do you think it's possible I'll ever see Bruce Banner in the same way ever again?
You know that was not Banner, right? Same as it was not you, Wanda Maximoff, who devastated the Sanctum Sanctorum?
Point taken, Hunter. I owe Bruce the same kindness I've been shown here at the Abbey. I do believe I can forgive him. Forgetting, however.
You are not alone, Wanda. When the time comes, we will face your demons, our demons, together.
Thank you, Hunter. That gives me some strength.
Did I ever tell you about the time Hulk tore me in half?
This sounds like a story I cannot pass up.
I was in the path of a Category 5 Hulk smash storm. Big Green pulled me apart like it was wing night at his favorite pub, and I was the chicken.
Well, that sounds absolutely horrible.
Then Hulk threw my legs 4 miles away from the rest of me.
Ouch.
What?
Up a snow-covered mountain.
Okay, this is not a
Had
real
to claw
story.
my way to him.
How did you survive?
That lovely, forceful bisection put my healing factor to the test. Had to find my legs by their scent. My scent, if you catch my drift.
As long as Lilith controls the Hulk, we are at a disadvantage.
Yep, and we're sorely lacking in the Hulk killer department.
From what I have seen, it is going to be an all-hands situation.
We could call ourselves the Hulk Smashers.
Obviously, you will take the lead.
Because of my natural leadership ability and excellent motivational skills?
Yes. What you said. All those things, absolutely. And also, the healing factor.
Great. The classic throw Logan at the Hulk plan. Well, no matter what, we are sorely lacking in the Hulk killer department. Anytime someone wants my opinion, it means we're really screwed.
Remind me not to brainstorm with you anymore.
Makes sense. I'm more of a claws out kind of guy. Anyway, glad you enjoyed our little Hulk survivors group. We'll meet again if we survive him next time.
I gotta do the...
I'm quite pleased with these results.
Sure, we can't do this one yet.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
And...
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
There's my hunter.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
Okay, just gonna heal one more.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub.
See you around.
I guess I want to do something that gives us resources. This one? Sure. Maybe blade? To keep leveling up upgrades. Hey, what's this one gonna be about? Disable that helicopter.
We can't allow that helicopter to escape. Do whatever it takes to stop it before it departs.
The power in your blood is soon to be ours.
We don't have much time. Take down anyone in your path and stop that helicopter.
Done.
Let me show you the way.
That's one hell of a move.
Okay, refunded.
Welcome assistance.
What do we have here? Why not? You don't need to heal anyone yet.
Behold the light's gift.
I feel more like myself every day.
Time to bleed.
I don't think I want to use
Their persistence is irritating.
More of them dropping in.
Goodness. Not the duplicated guy.
I have not shaken their confidence.
Keep it up.
Hey,
The
I'm
helicopter
aware.
is back in action. Finish it off while we have the chance.
I will make this quick.
Whoever trained you did a damn good job. About time.
I am impressed.
Just work on the helicopter.
Never seen that before.
Here we have.
Don't play.
She will sustain us.
That's useless until I can get rid of all of them.
We serve until the end.
By mother's hand. We will never stop.
Appreciate that.
On Delta responding. I usually prefer quieter.
That one has to go up.
The advantage is mine.
They're too far apart for that skill. I can do these guys. There's the rabble. That's the problem. Let's go to the helicopter.
You asked for it.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
You've grounded the helicopter. Excellent. Now you'll need to clean up the rest of Hydra's forces.
There's no point unless I can take down these two.
The power of the light.
Prize is at hand. So we got 4 guys left. Well, at least I killed one. Oh. Duplicate guys are annoying.
Just need to finish this.
Okay, so who has the most life out of these guys? This one?
Let me show you my power.
Anything strange, it's got to be.
Knock back. Over here.
By the will of the old gods.
2 of them down.
I think you got him.
So then I gotta knock down you and you.
You were too weak for this fight.
And then there's just the one over there, right? Thankfully, that worked. There was a lot of them joined.
Watch closely.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
And then there was one. Oh, there's 2, but I didn't see he was still alive. Alright, what do we have?
So, who wants to go first?
He came out. There's 2 more.
That was really something.
And him.
Interesting tactic.
Exactly what I needed.
This won't end well.
That's a neat trick.
What if she's not ready? We ask for too much of her sometimes.
I don't want to make her do anything she's not ready for either. But we all know she's the only one who can face him.
Is there anyone else here who has the power to do it? Nico, you're a badass blood witch. What about you?
I might not be packing as much firepower in the magic department as we're gonna need. Hate to say it, but she is more powerful than me. Like, way more powerful. Plus, she knows what we're dealing with firsthand. It's gotta be her.
What if she doesn't want to? We shouldn't make her.
Then one of us needs to convince her.
I'll speak to her. When the time is right.
If you think she's up to it.
We will see.
So, is it settled? Meeting over?
Yes, Robbie, you're excused. You can go back to playing video games.
Rad! Because I'm about this close to finally leveling up.
Bet you cannot do it before Cathoni eats your controller.
Oh, you know what, Magic? You're on.
Alright. Who do we have? We have him. Him.
Oh, crap.
So, let's see. He's already at 4. She should already be at 4. He's already at 4. Who's the last one? Blade? Blade and Strange. Strange is a 3, so it looks like it's gonna be Strange.
Our powers combined shook Hydra's foundation. Did Sarah ever tell you how we first met?
Let me guess. A friendly conversation in a library?
Eventually. But first, we faced each other in the Abbey grounds, prepared to do battle.
I cannot see the two of you as anything but old friends.
Our relationship is typically warm and collegial, except for that day when it was cold and martial. You see, I'd stumbled upon the Abbey despite its many wards. The stink of the Darkhold drew me to your resting place. As I attempted to locate that vile tome, Sarah nearly took my head off with magic as old as the world. She thought me a sorcerous scavenger come to exhume you.
Her opening strikes are rarely evaded. I'm glad her first salvo missed.
As am I. You are both wonderful company. I would hate to have missed out on it on account of death.
So, how did your face-off end?
Agatha arrived, asked why we were standing with arms outstretched like fashionable zombies, and invited me in for tea.
This I can imagine.
One arched eyebrow ended a sorcerer's duel. For all my mystical mettle, Agatha was at times the strongest of us all.
We'll go with Black. No. With music.
Let's endeavor to meet again soon.
Alrighty.
Oh! Hunter, you almost scared me sneaking up on me like that.
I did not think anything could scare you.
There are a few things. Running out of my favorite kind of peanut butter, joining Captain America for a workout, then realizing it's leg day.
That is quite a list.
If I'm being honest, there's only one thing I'm scared of right now, and that's facing off against the Hulk.
Would it help if we all wore padded helmets?
What? No. And if anyone thinks they can go mano a Hulko, they need a padded cell.
Good, because it is all of us against one of him.
You seem way too relaxed about this. Take it from someone who knows. The Hulk is a fearsome opponent.
How did you and the Hulk come to blows?
It's complicated. A case of mistaken identity.
How? You each have a distinctive appearance.
It's New York. A lot of us freaks blend together. No offense meant, but you need to approach what's coming with a healthy amount of respect. We call him the Hulk for a reason.
Before I died, do you know what Hulk meant?
I'm guessing it wasn't mean or green.
It referred to the broken husk of a ship that ran aground. Even the mightiest vessel capsizes under a torrent of waves.
So, we're the waves?
We are a fearsome storm of waves.
I'd still rather be a Hulk.
Alright, one sec. Bathroom break. We'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright. Let's see. How we're doing? Is it for the night? To bed.
Bunazua.
I don't know what you just said, but sure. Oh, right.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Super link message.
Quite a view out here, Logan.
You know, I didn't always go by Logan. Or Wolverine, for that matter. Once upon a time, they used to call me Weapon X. Not exactly warm and cuddly, eh?
Tough. Deadly. It suits you.
Maybe so. But sometimes, I wonder how things would have turned out for me if I'd been given a different name. You know, something softer like Bob or Moonchild. You ever think how your whole destiny got laid out the minute they named you Hunter?
My name does not define what I am. Yes, I hunt evil for now, but it will not be forever.
Well, for your sake, I hope they let you retire. I think you got lucky with somebody like Caretaker watching out for you.
I suppose her name is fitting, then.
I'd have killed to have someone like Caretaker in my life. One way or another, I've lost everybody I ever cared about.
That must have been hard on you.
For a while, yeah. But lately, I've been feeling like I'm getting my edge back. Like when I was younger.
Oh? What changed?
Could be a lot of things. Maybe I've been eating better, Maybe it's some kind of weirdo Abbey magic at work. Or maybe it's the fact that I somehow managed to make a new friend.
I am heartened to hear you feel like you are getting your edge back, Logan.
Just keep pointing me at the bad guys, and we'll get along great. I ain't had a real teammate I could count on since I took a break from the X-Men.
How is it?
It's kinda nice.
This is it. Everything we've worked.
Our time together is always illuminating.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. This is some of my best work.
That one? And this one.
Always a pleasure.
Oh. I'm right here. You can't just, talk to me?
I almost sent my astral form to cover more ground.
That means you were trying to ghost me?
I caution against speaking in modern vernacular as it rapidly evaporates from the pool of youthful lexicon. Then magic will say you are uncool. Ah, yes. Our last conversation afforded me valuable insight into my current state of being. Your continued confidence and honesty with me have rekindled some of my own belief in myself.
The Sorcerer Supreme is a role only one mortal in a generation can hold.
Fancy titles impress the illusion of rank upon the world, but that's all it is. A name for one who understands much, and yet so little at the same time. I am merely a man with a very useful set of skills who worked to fill a niche.
I will light a beacon every step of the way.
The doubt never crossed my mind. You have my gratitude, Hunter.
Perhaps the Sorcerer Supreme could conjure me up an ice cream cone?
Due to Stark's contractual obligations, I can only offer Avengers-themed flavors. Nobody needs the caloric marvel that is Hulka Hulka burning love. A single scoop is a meal unto itself. Hunter, no matter what the outcome of our struggle is, you have not given up on me. That is a bond that carries beyond words and worlds.
Alright, we are at level 4. I think I got a lot of them up to 4 now, right? 4, 4, 4. Oh, Deadpool's still 3. Iron Man is surprisingly still 3. Magic 3. Okay, so I got the first set of the group up to 4. And then Deadpool and Iron Man are the older group that I have that's still on 3. We're going to combat therapy. Okay.
I could use some me in the suit.
He's benched. Daily sparring. So Deadpool's the closest. But she's the lowest. So I should keep going with the
Evil
lowest.
doesn't take everyone. Neither should we.
Okay.
Do your thing.
Next. Oh.
Status report on the evac.
Hulk tore out the bridges. Roads are gone. No evac happening.
We'll get you additional air support. We can fly people out.
That's a negative. Our orders have changed. We're taking a more aggressive stance to secure the country.
Secure? You mean you're taking on the Hulk?
Roger that. Our squad is moving into position now.
No, I told Fury not to launch an assault on Hulk. They're gonna get slaughtered. Listen, Agent, whatever, this is Tony Stark. You have to call off your assault immediately.
The dark forces within Banner are only growing stronger with time. Those men are doomed.
We're now in attack position. We just don't have a visual on the target. Laying down a
I'm
perimeter.
telling you, get out of there!
Wait, there's movement above. It's Hulk! Oh God, no!
Okay, you guys are dumb.
Or maybe we lure Galactus here so Earth might give him a fatal case of cosmic food poisoning.
Oh, I have one of these.
What's the latest intel? I'm not gonna sleep well. This should keep someone busy.
I guess I can send her so I can get some skills without.
That doesn't sound so bad.
And then we do. I don't know. We might want to level up skills so far. Yeah.
Naturally.
Warm upgrades.
Great. Now we're making progress, people.
Is that all the upgrade stations?
This is definitely the coziest war room I've ever been in. Quiet, too.
Oh, I can buy heroic essence. No, I can sell heroic essence. What's that? No, not any of that.
Bye.
Alright.
Did we just hear what I thought we just heard?
We continue on then. Oh shoot. Alright, should I get monies? Or just get more skill points? Okay, we'll level up later. And then Deadpool. We're working on the Dracula team DLC characters. They both have their own black leather outfits. And they both wear black and red. But significantly different styles. Okay.
Whatever that device is, Hydra would rather destroy it than allow us to capture it for analysis.
I really made an impression on him.
Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
Sure.
You have earned this. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
That one needs 2 points.
Now that was something.
I'm gonna get ya!
Will sustain us.
Okay. No point doing that, so I can take him out then.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Oh, we don't have any points. Alright.
checklist or anything, but so far, so good.
I'll put this to good use.
Ugh. Well, it's supposed to be quick.
Get ready.
I cannot possibly match your strength. It is time.
Do you still count as a living legend? Or did they put an asterisk right next to your name?
Who's next?
So long have we waited for your blood. With honor. We grow weak.
I will.
Reinforcements inbound.
Oh, they smell nervous.
You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
They're mine. Get some. You kissed the mother with that mouth?
Allow me! You could all see that too, right? Mucho gusto!
Okay, well, these three guys are gonna hit the thing.
Never surrender.
I'm gonna get you for that one.
Hydra doesn't know when to quit.
I'm feeling pretty good about this. With extreme prejudice.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Okay, where we're going, guys.
For you.
I am impressed.
We just have you left. Oh, these two guys left. Okay, well.
Get out of there!
Fish in a barrel. They're the fish, we're the barrel. Wait, does that sound right?
Your fate is sealed. That one's down.
I choose you!
Never seen that before.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
Alright. Dum dum dum. Next time, don't send Scarlet Witch out, because I need her for a story mission. And we're back. Alright, we got friendship points. Anything to do?
Hey there.
Something they don't tell you about leadership. All the people.
Going for a swing helps clear the cobwebs. You should try it.
He's only on 2?
You both work so well together.
Yeah, the symbiote appreciates it. So do I.
Alright. Nice. Nice points. Nice. Points.
Hunter, hello.
Sorry, I don't have any. I don't have any keys. Alright. Alright. Getting too fast.
I did not expect to meet you here.
For real, having confessional in a church? It's like somebody couldn't think of anywhere better.
You wish to confess something?
You may have noticed that I mess around a lot. I'm the handsome, super buff comedic relief of the Abbey. Get this, it's all an act. I'm actually a magician.
No, really? You had me fooled.
I'm a master baiter, Hunter. You just couldn't see it until now.
And now that I have, I am scarred for life, like you.
Touché, Hunter.
Touche yourself, Deadpool.
Oh, I need no encouragement.
So why do you turn everything into jokes?
It's a hell of a lot easier than being vulnerable and showing my entire ass. No one gets to see that for free.
Do you ever get tired of keeping up this charade?
Oh, you want to play charades? Here I thought we were having a serious conversation about how I'm completely faking it.
So why put on this act if it is all fake?
It protects me, and it pushes the people I care about far away. We all know there's never a happy ending when I'm involved.
Well, that does not sound like a way to live.
What would you do in my position then, huh?
Fight harder to protect them. Start by being genuine.
That's beautiful. I can see it as a motivational poster.
I'm being serious. Your loved ones need to know you are worried.
Ugh, I hate it when you're right.
You should know by now that I usually am. But there is something else you should know. None of us truly know what we are doing.
Coming from you, that's rich.
I do not always have it all figured out.
You sure put on a good show. You ever worried about breaking down?
All the time. I try not to let it consume me.
The cool as a cucumber approach. A classic strat. Not sustainable, though.
We all just need to hold it together until the end. Then we can take a minute to ourselves.
I'm clenched up all the time, Hunter. It makes my muscles look bigger. Look, I'm glad we cleared the air, but don't go telling people I'm actually a giant softie. I'd still like to keep my badass card.
I think our colleagues would enjoy seeing this side of you.
Not as much as I enjoy being a menace. Sorry, Hunter. I'm gonna keep it on the DL for now.
Is that the Deadpool lockdown?
See? You get me! When you don't want to talk about something, you stick it in the hole.
Alright. Level 4. I got most of them up to level 4.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
A Dark Hunter ability. Can I do that?
Ready to work?
Oof, that's expensive. I'd rather have Blade Storm.
New and improved.
We'll have to wait on the other one. Daily Sparring. One of my 3s. Magic's the closest, so I should probably tip her over or Spider-Man. Although he's the lowest, and for some reason he's still on 2. Why did he go back down to 2? Was he always at 2? I just didn't notice?
See you around.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Okay. Throw those 2.
Farewell.
It's like someone bucked my level, or was I just not noticing now?
J. Jonah Jameson just said, Spider-Man's existence fosters an atmosphere of toxic paranormal activity in New York.
Backbiters exist to sully the character of others.
The Daily Bugle printed that I conjured the Hellmouth in New York City. First off, I didn't even know Hellmouths were real until last week. Second, New York already had a Hellmouth in Staten Island. I'm pretty sure vampires live there.
Let the broadsheet hawkers spew their lies. We shall never forget our valiant deeds.
That's a sticky take, Hunter. When all this is over, who knows? Maybe I'll make J. Jonah Jameson a Spider-Man fan. Thanks for distracting me, Hunter. It's clear I gotta hire a publicist. Or better yet, just hit unsubscribe from the Daily Bugle on my newsfeed. Wow, I feel better already.
Now, back to stopping the prophecy that will doom all mankind.
I wish we could just unsubscribe from Lilith.
If only it were that simple.
Great. Why are you so excited?
Purple. Regardless.
The lab was built on the order of, you guessed it.
The storm. Gas fields.
Dracula. The report details creepy medical experiments, which were...
Okay, we can level that one probably.
No pain, no gain.
The Chaos Magic's power grows.
We need any advantage we can get.
Oh, everyone wants orange. Why does everyone want orange? Okay, you can have purple.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
You guess green.
Now I feel truly nasty.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Here's some of my queue of upgrades.
This'll make a difference.
Orange. What is his? Orange, orange, orange. They're all orange. Why are they all orange? Alright. We got some of them upgraded.
All right then.
Wow. I didn't know you read Russian.
I don't. Alright, the report is an authentic translation. But still, it's huge.
So this is how it ends. My sister consumes all Transia with demonic energy on my watch. On all our watch.
Wait, we aren't just gonna let that happen, right?
We have the Skull's God-Killer, which may offer some hope against Lilith, but unfortunately, there are other factors at play.
Some not-so-jolly green factors.
I doubt the Hulk will ever let us get within striking distance of my mother again.
Or Cathan's temple.
Hey, I could try fastballing every Stark satellite in the sky at him. Worked once before. Sorta.
Why look to the heavens?
Showtime.
When the answer is right in front of you. Nice entrance.
Indeed.
Hey, it's the Ghost Lady.
Agatha.
Are you? Is this? What the hell is going on here right now?
She's about to get to the good part. The most powerful creature on Earth isn't on Mount Wondergore. She's the witch of Wondergore. And it's time she went home.
Alright. Who am I taking with them? Wolverine for some chaining. And to level him. Let's do Wolverine.
Going back home again. I thought this was supposed to feel warm and fuzzy.
Unfortunately, your old home has got some intruders. Stay strong. I know how hard this will be for you.
For me? Same goes for you, Hunter.
You may find the Hulk is not like you.
I know how to handle it. Don't you worry.
Wondergore, here we come.
You guys talk too much.
Once we take the Hulk out of the equation, there's nothing to stop us from knocking Cathan's temple down to its foundation.
I can think of a few hundred demonic entities and Hydra soldiers who may disagree.
Just give Wanda whatever support she needs. We have to stop the Hulk.
Dum, 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 dum. Okay, requesting for Hulk.
All that time you spent practicing, hour after hour, trying to control your powers. Well, dear, I think you're finally ready to screw it all and let go.
Screw it all, let go. That's one way of doing it.
Impossible.
You know how much I dislike that word. Now you see why.
Forward.
Daughter of Transia, at last you return home. Surrender your pain to me, and I will make you whole once more.
My pain?
Yes.
Mother. You can have it all!
Okay. I gotta down him
The
first.
only way to stop this is to get Lilith out of that monster's... out of Dr. Banner's head.
That's not going to be easy. I have done it before. I can do it again.
And I couldn't be more pleased.
Okay, I gotta down now. And also try and
Bring
clear
what
this
you
shit.
got.
Great.
This is what Dr. Banner has become? He seems so mild-mannered. Your fate is sealed.
Mother protects me.
Team 3, huh?
Gets on the ugly one.
Crowd control.
Where have I seen that before? Fear the Scarlet Witch.
I am impressed.
You left me no choice.
I fail her. That's not enough.
Uh-oh.
You will regret that.
Now it's my turn.
I can get rid of her, I guess. Yeah, I'd rather have them attacking him.
Right here.
Then my witch lady.
Mother will wait no longer.
Nice.
Mother has her
Okay. That sucks.
I will make you.
Here comes a few more.
Fall before me.
Hold me forever.
Still they persist. Can we possibly hope to defeat this hulking beast? What happens to the Doctor if we do?
Alright, well...
Kiss it goodbye.
You're making a mistake.
Or that one.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
Chain 4. Okay, so normally...
Attached to that space.
I should free Wanda, I guess. Can't quite hit her with that. We go here, and then knock this through both of them. No. Okay, fine.
Hope you're ready.
I falter.
The advantage is mine.
Our so-called friendship is at an end. She grows tired. This is the
Oh, nice. You helped me kill him.
Hulk not fail like you.
Hulk is collateral damaging his own troops.
No more wasted time.
Getting serious.
They have not lost interest. Dr. Banner's transformation as one of the Fallen is truly terrifying.
I take that as a compliment, Hunter. Never again will I question who I am.
This is not who you are. My mother preyed upon your inner to create this image of what you desired.
And she exceeded all expectations.
Is it my turn now? About time. Thought you were supposed to be tough.
Behold the light's gift.
I owe you a a soda.
You are not worthy of her!
Leaving Scarlet Witch down for now.
She has chosen me to finish this!
You will regret ever facing me.
Fresh meat coming in. Making me look bad. Still getting better after all these years.
I have all of these. Let's do that.
Your time has come.
Free her from that.
Their best was still not enough for us. Her corruption will enthrall you no more.
Okay, so we're just gonna do this.
You're in trouble now.
Let's just do it. Charge.
Was it worth it? Another wave?
They have not lost focus yet. Hulk, please. No.
Your actions have consequences. You should have known better than to challenge us.
Let Lilith's control melt away.
That's 2. And then she might as well just clear the grounds.
That looks painful.
Looks like they have help.
2 more puffers. Invulnerable.
Now I see why everyone is always so concerned about Dr. Banner's mental well-being.
A helping hand.
Give me a hand.
I knew you could do it.
That sucks. Fatal individual. Let me do that one. So he's invulnerable. Use no more. I'm gonna charge this up. Okay, so then we're gonna use this stuff.
You were too weak for this fight.
That's 2.
Her fire burns inside me.
Holy shit. Okay, we gotta level up to the...
I haven't lost interest.
Banner, you must resist my mother's law. She deceives you.
That one will help.
Welcome assistance.
I'm gonna do no more. Okay.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Return from the night.
Any moment!
Ignire.
What is it you said, Agatha?
Screw it!
Ego sum tenebris, et veniunt internum sum iubit dominus! Ego sum tenebris, domum domini precepta!
I really don't understand why Latin rips it off.
This is why Sarah has such high blood pressure.
He has a complex about not knowing the language.
Sure you're okay?
I will.
Or you're saying something offensive which he did understand? I don't know.
So will he.
So I gotta use the mouse because A button didn't work. Fun. Okay, so we got Hulk back. We saved Hulk. Maybe you can walk through the portal with us.
You can't use your spider.
It has been a long day, so if you are going to reprimand me for acting recklessly, do it quickly.
On the contrary, I've come here to congratulate you. We needed that win. We needed it desperately, and you delivered it to us. I want you to know, no matter what happens, you should feel proud of yourself for what you did today. You put my sister in her place and saved an Avenger while you were at it. You deserve all the kudos you can get.
You should have seen the look on Lilith's face when Wanda blasted her.
Yes, I would definitely have enjoyed seeing that. Too bad you didn't get a photo with your spark. The camera is its best feature. It must have been quite an encounter you had with Lilith. I can see it in your collar. It seems to be on its last legs.
Lilith's dark energy did cause the crack in it to deepen. It could use some mending.
Unfortunately, that's impossible. The collar you wear around your neck is irreplaceable. This is it. There are no replacements. It took all my ancestral powers to create it for you. Every last drop. There is nothing left. So in case you were ever wondering why I'm not Super Sarah, now you know. I gave up all my powers to protect you.
From what? Myself?
You know what I mean.
Yes, I do. I am my mother's child. You are afraid half of me is going to turn out just like her. So you used up all your powers to create a collar to rein in whatever part of her is inside of me. But I am not her. This darkness in me, I will not use it the same way. I will not let it corrupt me the way it corrupted her.
I don't want to argue with you about it. Just do your best to not let it break. That's all I ask. I should consult with Agatha in the library. See if there's anything else we should prepare for as the prophecy approaches. I suggest you check in on Banner. I believe he's in the forge. I have no doubt he'd want to meet the warrior who saved him. Oh, and Hunter, good job today.
All right. I'd like to make a toast. Who not only put Lilith back in her place, but brought back our friend Dr. Banner.
More like mopped the floor with him.
I know I speak for the rest of the Avengers when I say thank you. We couldn't save the world without you.
To Wanda! To Wanda!
To Wanda.
And the next generation of heroes who've so graciously hosted us, the Midnight Suns. There's hope for the future as long as people like you are fighting for it.
Aw, Steve.
It just now struck me how relieved I am that Bruce is back here with us. I guess I didn't realize how some part of me must have given him up for lost.
Are you going to be okay?
Me? I'm feeling better than I have in days. Listen, we've all faced our share of defeats and setbacks lately. And trust me, I know we've got a long way to go before we can call it a night. But right now, I want to let you know how proud I am to be serving alongside you and watching your leadership.
That feeling goes both ways, Cap. Your moral character is unparalleled, which is essential in times like this.
Ah, hey. You're gonna make me blush redder than the stripes on my uniform.
It appears that when you feel your feelings, they run quite deep.
I could go on, but I probably shouldn't. There's still so much to do.
And not enough hands to do it.
At least we gained a couple more. Hands, that is. 4 more if you count Bruce and the Hulk as separate people.
Come on, let's toast.
Did you not just have one?
Yeah, but not with you.
What should we toast to then?
I don't know. There's so much to be happy about right now. You pick.
How about a toast to the safe return of Banner back to the Avengers fold?
Right. Let's drink to the guy who treated me like his magical lab rat for weeks.
No, Wanda. I want to drink to you saving him. You not only vanquished the Hulk, but you broke the spell my mother had over him.
I did really kick his ass, didn't I?
And I am sure he is grateful to you for it, just as Stark and Strange and the rest of his friends are.
Fine. Let's drink to the Hulk being back with his Avenger pals. May he never go bad Banner again.
So, how did it feel to face Lilith again? Was it as easy as you made it look?
I won't lie, I didn't think I could do it.
But you did.
Yeah. Feels kind of surreal. You know who I wish was here right now to celebrate?
Who?
My dad and brother. I wonder what they would say if they saw me now. Saw who I grew up to be.
If I were to guess, they would not care about your power or accomplishments. They would be more interested in your happiness.
Then they would be in for a major disappointment, because I'm not a happy person. Not by a long shot.
You seem in good spirits right now.
I am, for the moment. But let's be honest. I am far, far from the perky, well-adjusted sitcom housewife with the 2.5 kids in the house of the white picket fence we idolized growing up in Transia.
Those women were happy trapped behind a white picket fence? That sounds like some sort of medieval female enslavement.
Okay, I concede. In reality,
it would
no
depend
one
on
is
what's
that
behind
happy.
the fence.
But on the screen, they represented everything happiness was supposed to be, and everything I'm not. Sometimes I feel like I've been cast as too many different characters in my life, and don't really know who I am, or who I'm supposed to be. Am I Wanda Maximoff, sweet-natured orphan from Transia? Or the scary Scarlet Witch? Because hell if I know.
If it matters to you, I think the most important role in life you can play is yourself. In your case, just Wanda.
I need to figure out who this Wanda is first, before I can play her properly.
You will have time for that. I mean, you will have time if Cathan does not consume it first.
Ew, he's planning on eating time too? I heard he was the elder god with the eating disorder, but I thought he had some taste.
He wants to devour everything and redecorate the universe with his image. I am fairly certain that is the very opposite of having taste.
Then we've definitely got to stop him. It's been great knocking back a few, but I should probably finish this drink and find some way to recharge. Fighting your mom really zapped my energy. Besides, I think Nico wants to chat.
Get some rest tonight. You have accomplished much today.
You too, Hunter. I'm going to replay this day in my head over and over again for the rest of my life. Like one of my favorite episodes of that Vampire Hunter show.
Oh my god, Nico, what are you doing?
Having celebratory drinks with coworkers.
Where is Nico and what have you done with her?
She was too emo and gothy, so I traded her in for a happier, peppier model. Like one of those anarchist cheerleaders.
A cheerleader? Things are worse than I thought.
Oh, calm down. I'm not cheering for a high school football team. I'm cheering for you and Wanda. You two knocked Lilith on her ass and managed to jailbreak Banner's brain and bring him back. You both freaking killed it today. Told you everything would get better once Wanda was back.
Wanda would not be here if you had not broken all the rules to break Lilith's corruption over her.
I can't take all the credit. You're the one who said the incantation and absorbed the damage.
But there would have been no incantation without you. You dared to dabble in forbidden magic to bring back your friend. You should be commended.
Yeah, you know what? I'll take that.
I still never thought I would live to see the day.
It's just... we're actually starting to feel like a real family. Maybe a somewhat dysfunctional family with a ton of issues to work through, but still a family.
Does this mean you look upon Tony and Dr. Strange as honorary uncles?
If you mean honorary crazy uncles who cast enchantments and give you useless gadgets for your birthday, then yes.
That sounds slightly irritating, but we both know it could be worse.
Yeah, this might be the first family I've had where we didn't try to murder each other and just annoyed each other to death instead.
Well, here is to this family not killing each other then.
Ha! Here's to being cycle breakers. Okay, I've given you enough of my attention and praise. Time for me to give it to my girl Wanda. She did good today.
Yes, she did. Good talking to you, Nico.
You too, Hunter. Pat yourself on the back. You deserve it.
Hey, Hunter. Are you looking for Blade? He's
I keep thinking about Banner's return. He has a long road ahead of him.
Yes, he has returned to normal. Maybe we should celebrate.
Normal. What is normal for people like us? Don't get me wrong. I'm happy those big green fists are on our side. But his path to full recovery will be a long one.
I see. So the problem is we have a brilliant scientist turned monster who must battle his inner demons or face losing control.
Yes, but the Hulk problem is a bit more complicated than that.
I was talking about you.
I see. You are implying that I have something to teach my fellow doctor. I suppose we could compare notes. Very astute, Hunter.
Okay, so I gotta do Blade and Banner. I don't know where Blade is, so we'll start with Banner.
I've been making excuses to people for years, trying to reconcile the great things I've done with the terrible things the other guy has done. But this time I have no excuses. I was the worst monster, not him.
Well, 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 look who's poking around Santa's workshop. Don't mind us. We just wanted to make sure you were getting cozy at your new haunted home away from home.
I guess this is where the yelling starts.
Nobody wants to play the blame game.
Correct. We are here to welcome you back, Bruce, not to yell at you.
Yeah, and to figure out what we need to do if we're going to face Lilith.
Hopefully Bruce has some first-hand knowledge that could help us.
Wanda,
There's no need for apologies. You're back now. You're home.
That's right, feel the feels later. Right now, it looks like Bruce could use a little help.
All I have are ideas right now. Lots of ideas. And no clue how to get started.
Uh-oh. Doc, know what this means?
Could this really be?
Oh, you know it. Time to pull an old-fashioned Avengers all-nighter.
I haven't had one of those since we had to brainstorm ways to smash Ultron sentries a few years back.
I remember that. Good times.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Alright, we'll leave the boys to the boys.
Looks like Stark Enterprises is getting into the Midnight Suns brain.
Now, where is Blade? Blade. I'm gonna have to use the map palm. He's out the other door. Oh, Sarah also wants to shop.
I take it you've talked to Banner.
I have.
How do you think he's readjusting?
He is carrying a tremendous amount of guilt and shame over the heinous things Lilith made him do.
Ah, poor Bruce. I can't imagine that's going to be easy for him to work through.
He's struggling.
As any of us would be. It's a miracle he's managing it all. I still can't believe you and Wanda managed to bring him back. As I said before, this is a major win for us. We have the Hulk back on our side. It seems the tables have finally turned on Lilith.
I too am cautiously optimistic.
Emphasis on the caution, I hope. Well, I should probably get back to Agatha. She's been reminding me that it's okay to enjoy the wins when they happen. I suggest you do the same.
Nope.
Next time, how about we do this on the actual moon?
We could, but you might need to hold your breath.
You could hold it for me.
Hi, Hunter.
We were privately discussing strategy. Emphasis on the privately.
They have a bet going as to whether or not you were... What is the phrase Nico taught me? Ah, yes. Moonwatch and chill.
Ghost Rider or not, Robbie is a dead man. Again.
I'm gonna wrap Peter in a cocoon and roll him down a few off-world mountains.
Everyone's getting a stake with their name on it.
Hunter, I'm saying this as a friend. Get lost.
Hunter, if you don't get out of here now, I'm gonna stake you.
Leaving.
They're on a date. Cool. Have fun, guys.
Go away.
You can film this one for free. Free glass. And that's it.
We've got reports coming in from multiple countries on multiple continents. This crisis truly is worldwide in scope.
It's green. And I thought the smog in LA was bad.
Yeah, I don't think we should be breathing this air.
It's gamma radiation. It's fine to breathe, as far as I know.
Yes, but it gives the sky quite a beautiful tinge of color, doesn't it?
Like the sky before a storm.
Anyone want to tell me what I'm looking at?
The storm is almost here.
And so is the midnight sun.
The prophecy is almost complete.
Kathan is making his way into our dimension.
Not if I have anything to do with it.
Let's go inside. We have work to do.
Easy. I'm back on your side now. Hunter, we should, I should speak with you about what you did to me.
Is that an accusation?
Of course not. I am grateful, of course. It has been so long since I've thought for myself. I was so focused on understanding what was happening with the Hulk. That obsession was how I stumbled onto... to her. And by then it was too late. I always thought myself capable of... well, doesn't even matter. I made a choice, and the world paid for it. The Hulk is not to blame for once. All this destruction was the work of Bruce Banner.
I understand you. More than you know.
That's different. Early in life, you were infused with a power greater than you could control. You fought against the darkness within your whole life, with allies at your side to ground you.
From what little I know of your past, you just described the both of us.
That's different again. I'm old enough to know better. If I'm truly the fourth smartest person on Earth, how could I make such an unjustifiable mistake?
Dr. Banner, we all make destructive choices. What matters is how we rebuild.
I can see why your mother thinks so highly of you. I can still sense her, you know. Even though you freed me from her influence, she still resides in my head.
How? I removed the stain of Lilith's corruption.
My irradiation keeps me attuned to her thoughts and feelings. Not all of them, but enough. At this moment, her excitement grows as the prophecy nears its end.
Does the link go both ways? Does your presence threaten the Abbey?
The Abbey is open to her, Hunter. She can breach it whenever she desires.
That cannot be possible.
When Wanda chased you and the others through Limbo, she pierced the Abbey's barrier. That was all Lilith needed to enter.
If she has known that long, why not attack the Abbey directly?
Haven't you figured it out? She doesn't want to win.
Okay.
You agree?
I rose from the dead. My mother may actually destroy the world, and the sky is the color of your alter ego. Why should this surprise me?
Well, the thinnest of silver linings here is that Lilith doesn't want to destroy the world. Whatever her plans entail, they involve more than just killing the lot of you. Of us.
Dr. Banner.
Please, call me Bruce.
Bruce, in all the time I have known you, I realize how little I know about you. Would you mind telling me about yourself?
Not at all. My life is an open, irradiated book.
May I ask you about the Hulk?
Of course.
When did you first transform into the Hulk?
Years ago, I worked on a device based on Howard Stark's original gamma accelerator. There was an accident, and I soaked up so much radiation I should have died on the spot. Instead, it unleashed a green-skinned manifestation of rage from within me. When I came to my senses, I realized what I'd become. I knew I couldn't be around people. To lose control like that, it still terrifies me. Yet, when I become angry or subjected to intense pain, Bruce Banner retreats for the duration.
Okay.
Are you and the Hulk different people, or is he an aspect of your personality?
I've heard contradictory conjecture from hundreds of experts. You see, I'm psychologically fascinating. Everyone has a pet theory. At this point, I think of the Hulk as a different person. Yet I also take full responsibility for his actions. It's why I betrayed him so deeply by working with Lilith. I'm supposed to be the responsible one. In a way, I'm his keeper. He doesn't really understand what happened, but I decided on his behalf, like I always do, and very nearly killed his friends.
Does the Hulk have any thoughts about Lilith?
He finds her... There's some... attraction.
The Hulk has the hots for my mother?
Yes, but he remembers she tried to hurt his friends. That makes him angry. And for the Hulk, anger always wins out.
I had questions about the Avengers.
Go ahead.
What led the Hulk to join the Avengers?
The way Tony tells it, they spent so much time stopping the Hulk from destroying cities, they offered him a job so they could keep tabs on him. But really, they need Bruce Banner. Yes, the Hulk is good to have around when Ultron attacks or Skrulls invade, but my expertise gives the Avengers a crucial edge.
And what is that?
I plan ahead, develop contingencies and worst-case scenarios, solve impossible equations. I'm the only one who thinks it all through. Well, I was.
What do you think of your fellow Avengers?
Before all this, the Hulk and I respect Steve. Strange is fine, but he can aggravate the Hulk. Carol and I don't see eye to eye about where the Avengers should focus our efforts. Still, we're friends outside of work. Plus, she knows how to make Hulk laugh. And Thor, I always appreciate his crass charm. The Hulk likes him because he doesn't need to pull his punches when they're play fighting.
What about Tony?
Ah, Tony. He knows full well the Hulk can reduce him to a fine Souls of Mist. Yet he constantly pokes and prods. You'd think he was trying to provoke me. But we both respect him for that. He treats us like any other person. He knows what we are, and he's not afraid.
Will the Avengers forgive you for what you did?
Usually I wake up to discover what terrible damage the Hulk has caused. The team always understood and supported me in their way. It's a very different situation. You ask if they will forgive me? I don't know if they should.
But is it possible?
It's possible. But if so, it won't be soon. Nor should it be.
Thanks, Bruce.
Thank you, Hunter. It took me far too long to find my place. I'm glad it was here.
Hunter, we need to talk in the Forge immediately.
Nope. Nope. I guess we're gonna have to do that now. What's up?
And it was glowing this way when you walked in here?
Yes, it's like something flipped it on. As if it's preparing for the midnight sun.
I think that's precisely what it's doing.
It knows its owner is coming back to pick it up, and it wants to look good.
Yes, that's an excellent way to put it.
I know a thing or two about magic artifacts, especially if they're swords.
So I have observed. Perhaps when we take a breather, you can explain to me exactly how your portal spell works. It appears to be quite effective.
You want to talk shop? You got it. But watch yourself. I might end up becoming the Sorcerer Supreme one of these days.
I don't feel threatened. In fact, nothing would make me happier.
Alrighty. What up?
Our time has almost run out, Hunter. If we're ever going to find out what this God Killer can do, Tony and I need to start researching it now.
Oh.
I know you and Tony will be able to find something helpful.
Permission to research, got it.
Because the alternative
is too grim to consider.
All right, then let us find out what this God Killer is all about.
Excellent. You know what to do at the anvil. Please get us started, Hunter.
1 second.
How's it going, boss? Do I even want to know where you got this? This is some of my best work.
Ooh, nice. Okay, so I gotta take this one and this one. I think. Whatever. Now we're doing this one. What do we have left?
Come back
on
tomorrow,
these?
Hunter.
Scarlet Witch abilities and Hulk missions. We got Hulk missions now. We gotta do Hulk stuff. I guess he's the last character on the lineup. Certainly have a lot of characters to choose from. Where's Hulk? Oh, how come I don't have a icon for him? He's not even at.
Hulk, try not smash.
Oh. Alright, well we'll get started on that. And then we need 3 copies of a non-upgraded ability. What's this? Alright, first.
Just give me a target.
I should update for portals to that. Right, I did everybody's.
Later.
Going to magic portal skills. I'm gonna ditch one of these and give her this one. It does the same. Hold on. This one. It does almost the same thing, except it's not brave. One's free, one's not free. Yeah. Are you replace Soul Blast with something? Replacement enemy to drop free to portal. Enough back quick. We have trapdoor. Reinforcements? I should probably just leave it. Alright, let me check these guys out. What's Crushing Blow? Let's take that one out. Yeah, I haven't really done much of his, have I? Let's take that one out. Put one of these in. Kendall Strike. The benefit to this one versus this one is this one requires charge up. Take out one of the tasty brains and put in Spike Burst. What we got? Deadpool? What was all together now? Draw a card ++2. Dun, 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 dun. I think I'll leave those. Wolverine. These ones are decent. They have Mistform. Plus. This one's actually the same as the other one. I should do the knockback. Blade. Okay, we'll leave it. That helped me upgrade anybody else?
Nice to get some fresh air. Time to take it to the next level.
What was it, Venom? Nope. Just magic.
A powerful improvement. May my enemies fall swiftly.
Alright, let's do it.
All right then.
Shield's saying the green skies are just a normal atmospheric event?
This is not an Avengers-level threat.
I don't remember being consulted on that decision. Do you, Steve? After this, I am so done with clandestine quasi-government organizations.
Cover up or not, we have to present a united front and follow Fury's play.
Yeah, hard pass. We gotta tell the world the truth, or we lose the trust of anyone with a camera or access to social media, which, last I checked, is the population of Earth.
Woof. I've been there. Nobody cares about the truth. Nobody believes a primordial god is about to wake up and devour the universe.
We believe it.
Because you've seen it, Rogers. But I remember calling the Avengers hotline with the same story and getting nowhere. Everyone laughed at me. Well, not everyone. I still haven't heard back from Cloak and Dagger. This is no time to quibble over PR statements and cover-ups.
Nico's right. We can contradict S.H.I.E.L.D. and tell the truth, but most people aren't going to buy it.
Save the damage control spin for after we banish Chthon. If we banish Chthon.
I'm at a loss, Wanda. Hydra is everywhere right now. People are dying at their hands. Yet Lilith is about to unleash Chthon. I honestly don't know what to do. Do we let innocent people die while we make a move against Lilith? Or try to save as many people as possible before we confront her?
You're asking me for advice?
I am. You were close to Lilith. You can help guide me towards the right decision.
Help as many people as you can.
But don't you think she's using them as a decoy while she completes the prophecy?
The opposite, actually. Now that the Midnight Sun is here, Lilith is counting on us confronting her right away. But the thing is, she needs us to confront her to make the prophecy come true. So, we have time to save as many people as possible. And that's exactly what we should do.
Then that's what we will do. Thank you, Wanda.
Anytime, Sarah.
So, the Midnight Sun has arrived. Despite our best efforts, threatening to end the lives of millions.
And Chthon is threatening to consume the whole planet, ending even more.
Yes, I know. But as Wanda so compassionately pointed out, there are people in desperate need of help out there. Our help. It's my strong opinion we should save as many souls as possible before confronting Lilith.
I do not know, Sarah. If the prophecy is about to come to fruition, I am not sure it is wise to waste one moment of time not trying to stop it.
Human lives are at risk, and can be saved right now. I'm surprised you, of all people, are so hesitant to run to their aid.
I am concerned with human life. All of human life. If my mother gets her way, there will be nothing alive in this world that is not named Lilith or Chthon.
But we might have time before that happens.
Look outside, Sarah. Our time is up.
As Wanda so generously pointed out, since you are part of the prophecy, Lilith may not be able to complete it without you. So, we do have time, and we must make the best of it.
Hydra is everywhere. Where should I go first?
That's up to you, but I do want you to bring Banner. He needs to get back out there, get some wins, before our final showdown with Lilith.
Ever since I learned of the Hulk's existence, I have dreamed of fighting side by side with such a warrior.
Well, now is your chance. I will leave the final decision to you, but you know my opinion. Oh, and Hunter, happy hunting. Don't just stand there. There are lives out there that need saving.
Careful. Oh, I lost my... Damn it! My controller battery just died. Dun 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 dun. I do have to occasionally swap it, I guess, for games. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so we gotta probably do a random mission. I guess I can try and grab some of these. Charlie, well...
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
And what is that? I guess we should gather more essences and things. Okay, well there's still that one which I don't think I'm ready for. And I don't see a story mission up. So we're gonna kill some time with counterattacking Hydra forces. Actually, me. And I gotta do Wanda, 'cause we're still trying to get more of her, upgrade stuff. And I gotta do Banner, too, damn it. We'll get there. There's a long loading screen. What's going on? What's happening, guys? Two ladies in red? Red is probably one of my least favorite colors.
Hydra forces in this area.
Well, no,
are
my
causing
least favorite
trouble.
color is
Let's
orange.
take them
I
down.
don't know why. I don't like
I think we
orange.
can handle it.
I mean, I like
We're
Halloween
still
and
doing
pumpkins,
this?
I guess. And I don't mind the
doing
color
well
when
so
it changes on trees, but it's not my favorite. Okay, what we got? Quick. What am I supposed to be doing? Battle Hydra forces for 3 turns. Defeat at least 12 enemies. Okay.
Wonder what the desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys. It's about time!
Get those. She's got a hex field. Okay, cool. Okay, but that didn't do what I wanted it to do. So now I'm disappointed. We'll hit with that thing.
I feel stronger already.
One sec. Oh.
Welcome assistance.
We're doing that probably. Oh, come on. That would be useless here. Get her to go to a better position. Just by blowing stuff up.
Your actions.
Not really. Miners, leave it.
I'll get you for that!
Bomb Beta moving into position.
Oh boy.
Not all that interested in anyone else. What are we waiting for?
I only
You've
have 2
still
more.
got some time. Tear them to shreds.
Okay.
What's this?
I have to defeat 9 more enemies. Wait. Not that. Okay, I put her somewhere better. That is useless to me.
They're displacing.
Those 3.
I haven't felt this strong since, well,
I'm gonna kill 6 more. This one has more life. Now I have one card play.
Speed to restore our strength.
5. We'll do that. Fine, we'll just do it. See what it gives us.
Fear the Scarlet Witch.
Okay.
So that's how that works.
Nope, on that. What's this say? We're at 9.
So long have we waited for your blood.
You'll have to do better than that.
Are endless.
They still haven't changed their minds. They got me good.
Time is almost up. Do as much as you can.
A helping hand.
That was something. Your fate is sealed.
That will heal all.
Oh my goodness.
Here we go. Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut Faustus a deal.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Alright, we found points. This should help with the upgrades. And another mission down.
Anyone down for a last movie before the end of the world?
Yes. Let me log into Piotr's WatchMax Plus account.
We did this at Xavier's once. Had Ride of the Valkyries stuck in my head for a week. It was fine till the Sentinels attacked. Then, it was cool.
Why do all the talking kitten cartoons have 5 hearts?
Oh, Piotr, you big softy.
Okay, the movie we're watching tonight is none other than Summer Camp Tango.
Me and Maria rehearsed every move in this film.
Yeah, my cousins forced me to watch it every summer, so I'm very much into this idea.
Anything I can do to stop Lilith is the right thing.
Hunter, want to watch a bad 80s movie with us before we face a hungering elder god?
Feels like a perfect weekend.
Entertainment on the eve of battle? Yes.
Yay, for fun! Ileana keeps a limbo fully stocked, so refreshments are a portal away, just ask. Quiet, quiet, here we go.
Clint and Natasha always referenced the slobs against the snobs. Never understood what it meant.
Until recently, it could have been the Midnight Suns against the Avengers.
That makes Tony the snob.
And Nico is definitely the slob.
I'll own it.
Do not apply logic to a crappy 80s movie.
Hey, I didn't say anything about the shape-shifting aliens plan to judge the dance contest. I just want to know how the slobs plan to push that much chili through the sprinkler system.
With enough pressure, you can push chili through anything. Don't ask me how I know that.
Ugh, of course the head counselor is a Russian spy.
Yup, it's an 80s movie.
How much did Soviet Russia care about teen hijinks?
More than you think.
Now that's a dance contest.
Okay, I see the appeal.
It's magical.
Magic is the one thing this movie didn't have.
But you liked it anyway because it is heartwarming pablum.
Maybe.
We're ending there.
Hello, fellow shopper. Make anything lately?
There. Good enough.
So, Sarah.
Why did you not tell me, Mother?
The decision to sell my soul was mine alone. I never wanted to make you feel responsible for the sacrifice I made.
But you did it to save... me.
Did I miss
A mother
something?
would do anything to protect her children. I am no different. I love you, child. I'd do anything for you. All I ask is for you to make it all worth it and stand by my side.
You know I cannot betray those who have grown to trust me.
I thought you might say that. I just want you to know that when you fail, my offer will still stand.
Do me no favors, Mother.
Why won't you accept how much I love you?
If you truly love me, end this madness before it breaks the world.
Child, the world is already broken.
Not yet. You cannot stop us, Mother. I will face you.
You always have.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank, but I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
I don't have a... Oh, hold on. Pick up
When was
Maxer?
the last time you took a break?
I have been in slumber for a few good centuries.
Fair point. Not sure I would count that as a vacation.
It was a haunted sleep, full of ghastly visions.
Sounds restful. And now our 9 to 5 is stopping your mom from 86ing the world. Well, that is why I'm already planning a pretty great R&R when all of this is over. Someplace warm with an endless supply of those tiny drink umbrellas. But I'm open to suggestions.
From me?
Who else? I'm not leaving you behind.
Tell me more about these accessories. Do they protect your beverage from rain? Are there more like them?
Sure. Some of them even hold a small selection of drinks and snacks. How cool is that? Who would have thought I would be excited to go on a vacation with my enemy's kid? No offense.
None was taken.
So, your game?
How can I say no?
Perfect, because I wasn't taking no for an answer. Ah, I just love it when a plan comes together. Especially one that involves you, Hunter.
Alright. Okay, that's how you unlock their special outfits. You know, we gotta do a few things, I guess.
I am done with all this mysterious secrecy business. And you have got to get over it too.
Give me a sec. Okay, so.
This isn't about me trying to be mysterious, Ileana.
Then tell them. Tell them what you know about the God Killer. Right now.
I own 4 of
will,
those.
but I need to do it in my own way.
And I need to upgrade one of these.
Frustrating.
Yes, Tony feels the same way. But the forces at work here are not to be trifled with.
What's this? I haven't done all of these quests. Might as well do the first one we got. Okay, destroy the crystal to acquire the supernova ability. Destroy the crystal. knockback, but... Okay, so I gotta chain my blocks a bit more to make that last block card more effective. Okay, so... Supposed to be attacking him for anything else? Problem, I can't do the knockback there. Okay, I'm gonna think about this. Okay, so we have... I gotta use this on him, so I get more damage. That gives me 5 block. Block. I need to knock back, that's the problem. So I gotta use the knockback. I have to make sure the knockback works. This one might be a little interesting. I'm sure there's a specific... I gotta do this one. No, can't do that. I gotta do taunt, gain block equal to damage dealt. I gotta do this one. Moving closer. And I got a knockback. And I do this one. And this one. Oh, I see. I wasn't supposed to do that until I was almost out of cards. So, okay. Has to be my last card to get more cards. So we do this, taunt and quick. This one. And that one. And the knockback. There we go, binary. Then we do quick jab. Then might as well just do this. Then we call for new cards. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how they expect us to do this one. I do this to increase the damage. Then it doesn't matter because I do more damage just directly. It only puts me at 80. But then I can't do anything. So this doesn't seem so much about strategy as it does about they're purposely holding it out of reach. So this, you have to do this first, right? If you want to increase her attack ability. But it doesn't seem to do anything. You gotta keep it in front of you for knockback. If I do this, it's dead. So it doesn't matter. Like there's nothing else to interact with. Most it can give me is 80. Okay, so you gotta kill the guy. That much is clear. Because you need the card. So you gotta taunt him. Targets you. Then you gotta make sure you upgrade your... Then you want to knock back. Go all in. You draw a card. And then we're still 18 short. Okay, we got a lot closer that time. I think I understand part of it. So... +7. jab him. Now we want to up all our block. What? Okay. So we got Supernova for her. Strategy. Okay. So I go to heroes. It unlocks this outfit. Doesn't awful outfit. We'll leave her where she is. But we're gonna edit her deck. Supernova. Multi-hit versus single hit, I guess.
Tony and I have been researching this God Killer as best we can. We've been limited by what's available to us here in the Abbey.
I should hope you have found something by now.
Well, the fact of the matter is that I have. It's a bit troubling, to tell you the truth. I really need to double-check my findings. There are a few more scrolls I should consult.
If you are not ready to share information with me, then I trust you to let me know when the time is right.
I appreciate your confidence in us. However, I fear the time may never be right. Perhaps I should tell you now. I suspected this blade had a connection to Chthon, but I didn't realize how intimate that connection truly was.
I'm not sure I like where this is going.
I feel unclean even saying these words, but the God Killer wasn't just made to fight Chthon, it's made of Chthon.
Like what?
I'm sorry. This is somehow worse than what I was expecting. Could you repeat that?
The ancient texts tell of Chthon's last appearance in our plane when the forces of humanity assembled to drive him back, and in doing so, they sliced off part of the Dark God.
Is he a
that
Uranus
part was
then?
lost to the ages, until now.
Is this supposed
it
to
is
be a penis?
resurfaced, now forged into a weapon. The God Killer.
Incredible.
Part of me feels we should throw it into the forge right now and
Did you
wash our
cook
hands
us
of
by
it
fucking
completely.
them? Is that what you're saying? Well, they were female gods then, I'm guessing.
If this is truly made of Cathan's being, as you say, then not even the demon-haunted fires of the forge will make a mark on it.
That's what I'm afraid of.
I feel drawn to it, like it wants me to pick it up.
Oh dear.
I suspect you're the only one
I don't want to know what
who
this
could
is
do
an
it.
analogy for.
Every attempt I've made to touch it has not gone well.
I don't want to know why he wants to touch it.
I knew you were holding back something.
I had intended to consult
13-year-old
with Hunter
brain
privately
goes,
before telling the whole
whoa,
team, but yes,
man.
now
This
you
is
know.
child.
I
Is
suspected
this
it
game
was
for
part of
adults or
Cathan.
children?
You don't normally encounter daggers that immediately make you feel like you want to throw them far out to sea. But if you feel like picking it up, go on.
I can feel the power of it, rising and
Oh.
falling, like it is breathing.
I could use something like that as a nightlight.
A weapon like this is not to be trifled with. I think we're very lucky that Red Skull kept it buried away as deep as he did.
What, was he socking it away for a rainy day?
He probably thought he could use it to kill Lilith.
Is it a
This
dildo?
world's only big enough for one psycho-narcissist tyrant, I guess.
And now it is ours, and let nothing stand in our way.
Oh boy.
Of course. Never mind.
Oh, knock it off with the mysterious stuff. Just come out and say what's on your mind.
It's entirely possible Lilith could have an entirely different use for the God Killer.
Oof.
She could use it to complete Cathan.
Oof.
Well, that changes things.
Hunter, I need you in the war room as soon as possible.
Okay, maybe I should stop there before my brain explodes with dirty jokes and sick analogies, right? It's supposed to be a game for children. Game for children. Alright. Okay. Well, you know, we saved Banner. We made some, you know, jokes. We got some upgrades. We got a lot farther on the research stuff, and we got one unlock for one of the major level 5 friend quests. So progress. I guess we can try and get some of the other level 5 friends, or just do the main plot next time. So yeah, definitely this game looks like it's starting to get closer to the end, so I also have to start thinking of what games will replace this one, but I might leave that for one more week, we'll see. Just, you know, randomly dump something else in there. Anyway, until next time,